All right. We are live. Well, kind of. 44% of the way there. And we have an Aussie with us today. Like we were supposed to last week. All right. Well, when this gets going, we have Ozzy with us, and we are going to help him move because he's moving all of his stuff over, and he's going to start building ships to assault and salvage all of the ships that keep spawning up around us. His job will be to keep the radio signals around us at a minimum. Preferably through high explosives. Sound like a plan, Ozzy?
Sounds like the only plan.
Oh, it helps if I don't have my headset muted. Ozzy couldn't hear me talking.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, you could hear me through the stream.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, we're playing the loading simulator game today. It's a great simulator. Okay, we're not fully loaded yet, so I think maybe? No. Still sluggish. Alright, let's give this a minute to catch up. Okay. I was able to get the wonderful little drones working. There was a problem in the world save file that was causing it to crash. So now we have a pink dog running around, and we have a replacement Aussie running around. The dog is very pant happy. Okay, very loud. And Ozzy just woke up. The real Ozzy, not the better Ozzy. I guess I should put the better Ozzy away while Ozzy's actually here.
Is this lag or is this my keyboard acting up?
I don't know. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Seem to be moving fine.
Yeah, it seems better now.
Okay. Food and water is in the kitchen.
Okay.
And
That's a different kitchen. That's a real kitchen.
oh yeah. Speaking of which, go get coffee.
You. Bad person. Something.
Mission critical replies, and I should be reprimanded. And while I was gone for 10 seconds, cat stole my chair. Typical cat. Alright, so you found the food. At least I assume you found the food. Alright, so yeah, you see the Space Pirate Salvage Station down there? I assume that's probably going to be your first target, right? Go start getting the ship ready to go. Probably should hit something too. Send the elevator back up for Ozzy. Yeah. I'm going to have to take my ships off of this and dock them on the station so Ozzy can bring his ships along. All right. There we go. Might be bad. It might drop me off the edge of the platform here. Oh, good. I had my jetpack on at least, so we're okay. Got one more ship to move. I think Ozzy got some food while he was waiting for the stream to get started, and we're waiting for him to... All right. The Atmo thrusters on. This thing doesn't like to...
And back. Let's see.
I didn't realize you left.
I went to get my coffee.
Oh. Downward thrust isn't on. Why isn't my downward thrust on? Um. Huh. Weird.
What's weird?
The ship was being more unruly than usual, and I was trying to figure out why. Turns out a lot of my thrusters were off after telling them to turn on.
Hmm.
All better now, though. They're all on. Ship does not control very well, though. Hmm. They running into something? Hmm. Alright, I must be running into something. Okay. All the thrusters should be off. Of course, they all should have been on, so seems to be fine. Walked out the wrong door. Alright. My ships are off the landing bay on the... My small ships are off the landing bay on the big ship, so... Ready to go get your stuff moved? Right. And go ahead and set my jump drive to core base.
Yeah. Which way is my base? I think it's that way.
Ozzy's base is that way. Yeah, so approximately the same spot. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Here you'll see the cone of glow. I am not moving until you get jumped in because...
I'm already in. I don't know where you are.
Oh, thingy. 1 kilometer up from me. And of course, the sun is on the wrong side of your asteroid.
Of course it is.
You have a place to dock and easily transfer items?
No.
Why does this not surprise me? I am waiting for you to get parked before I come in.
Yeah, I'm wishing I could see better.
Yeah, that's something to hope for.
I have lights on the front of this thing.
You forgot lights?
Maybe. No, wait. I think I see. Where is that ore detector? That is an ore detector.
All right. I'm going to come in and get close to you. Not sure I have any resources on this, but if I do, you can use them to build lights.
I don't know where I would build lights.
One right on the nose for starters. Because right now you're running in stealth mode. If it wasn't for the fact that you're giving off the friendly marker, I wouldn't see you at all.
Got like 3 little red navigation lights on me that blink. Well, I've also got the light from the beacon.
Yeah, all I can see is thrusters.
They're coming from the bottom, so. Your light's just starting to hit the solar array now.
Yep. All right, now I see where I'm at.
Yeah, you are kind of upside down compared to the station.
Am I?
Yep.
Okay. Ah, okay. Trying to make sure not to hit anything.
Yeah. Well, there shouldn't really be much in there to hit the asteroid.
Unfortunately, I don't have any downward lights. Okay. That's as close as I can get my connector. Oh, your gravity's on your station. So this is going to take a while.
Shouldn't.
Oh, I forgot to empty my inventory. Going around your garden, picking everything up. Didn't that last? Because now it's going to try and grab stuff. Where's your main inventory at?
Large cargo box hanging off the bottom of the station. Where is your docking area?
Docking area is in the back of the ship. Right here.
Ah, okay, I see it.
Let me put the solar sail up so it's easier to get your ship in. Because I'm assuming you're bringing your small ships down.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and get that done.
Solar sail is lifting. Might add some lights to that landing area. Hadn't thought about that.
Maybe do the drifting. I am interesting. Oh, I don't have very much sideways thrust. Okay. What is it, like the inset block light? So it doesn't actually stick up.
Yeah, I thought about that, but the only reason I didn't do that, or I'm not going to do that, is because I would have to let the air out of my ship to do that.
Even if you put it like right around the connectors. Because the connectors are airtight between the blocks that they're next to.
They are not. They're airtight because of the conveyor tubes underneath them.
Okay.
You
Well,
know what?
maybe
It's just a little bit of air.
Oh no! Just for now, just slap a couple of spotlights on the wall, pointing out this way. Whatever.
There we go. That ought to be well lit enough. There is one central row back here where I'm standing at.
Yeah, I see that.
That's probably going to be the best place to park that beast.
Ooh, I don't know if it's going to fit between your thrusters.
It'll fit between the thrusters. A little bit to your right. Might want to grab the farthest one back, though. Farthest connector back so you have more room to get your other ship in here.
Can I get you to shine your helmet over there? Because I don't have any lights down there. Thank you.
Yeah, and I don't have any lights back this way yet. Not exactly level with gravity, are you? Okay, yeah, there you go. Say, raise your back end up and come forward, but you got it. Oh.
I was trying to just get my landing gear flat.
Right there, I think that's going to be your best bet. Are free of the thrusters. You might want to turn your thrusters off, though.
Thrusters, gyros, basically everything involved in flight is now off.
Okay. You should be able to set yours to refill all its tanks, too, and it'd be fine.
I mean, it's not low, so I won't bother. Since in theory we're just going to move it to the station when we get there, so.
Okay. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff to move. This is going to take a while. Take quite a few trips.
Really? I mean, I've got a single large grid, large cargo container on my ship.
Well, no, I
So
meant trips flying back and forth between your cargo and our ships.
Oh, I mean, why don't we just put a connector on the cargo box? I'm certain we've got the parts.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do. Because you've got 115K metal grids. We could probably come in and just shut off your build and repair stations on here.
Yeah.
And then think if I just throw this entire stack out. Oh, I can't throw them out until I pick them up. But Bob should pick those up. Yep, Bob picked them up. Alright. Yeah, nope, that's going to take too long. Should probably shut that off too. Okay. Thank you. My son was kind enough to bring me food. He ordered it from McDonald's. I'm okay.
I mean, free McDonald's is not the worst thing.
No, definitely not. Not complaining. Let's see. We need... Yeah, we got what we... Love you too. Alright, so we got to figure out where your cargo container's at here. It's on the bottom, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And it comes out and connects to the solar array. Gonna need more interior plates. Hopefully I'm back far enough. Looks like I am. Hey, Ozzy. You want to get on my ship and turn Bob's area of effect to actually finish welding things?
This ship's going to be a bit of a challenge, but you have thrust in every direction.
What?
But this other ship's going to be a bit of a challenge. It doesn't have thrust in every direction.
Oh, that's a problem, doesn't it?
A little bit. Okay, I'm turning off Bob on your ship.
No, you're changing his area of effect.
Oh, to what?
To actually cover everything. And maybe back my ship up so I'm not on your antenna. And then I'll try and bring the connectors to you.
Okay. Which control bar is for Bob? I see. I think. Yeah.
Hey, Radez. Thank you. Forgive me. My son brought me food. And it's hot food. Got chicken nuggets and fries from McDonald's.
Yeah, that should cover everything. I do believe.
We need to build and repair.
You wanted me to back your ship up a little bit, you said?
Yeah, you see the tower of pipes there. Connectors should be able to come close to that and maybe get it back behind the antenna.
Energy low.
Should be able to see all that even if I come up here, so. Need energy. Hey, Zoxter. Don't see you very often. You don't catch the lives very often. Are you still backing it up, Ozzy? Ozzy, are you still backing it up?
I backed it up a bit, but I wasn't getting an answer from you, so I stopped.
Okay. I missed the question.
Oh. Yeah, the question was like, how far you...
I wanted it behind your antenna
Oh, well.
and somewhat in line because the connector is going to yank. Well, I guess I can keep the connector from yanking by turning the power down. That looks close. Call that good for now. I always wonder... Not quite sure I understand. I need to pull this away a little more. Can you see my server? I think you can see it, but nobody can get on it. Because it just takes one person to ruin the fun for everybody. I don't usually let people on the server. That, and it's running on my desktop, so kind of hard to make sure it's going to be pure. And oh, I'm still too close. Dang it. Do it a little more. I have had people get on here on my servers when I didn't have passwords set on them. And those people are the reason why I don't leave it open with no password anymore. When you get on and find out that people have just destroyed your stuff for the fun of destroying your stuff, it makes it hard to want other people to join you. Okay, strength disabled. Good. What's it missing? Motors. Ozzy, your base has all the resources. So, production. Make a bunch of motors. It's missing motors. Motors. It looks like everything's just missing motors. So we're good.
I mean, there is that other connector that's just like welded on the top that doesn't go anywhere. You can grind that down and use it.
But yeah, I know, but your assembler just makes shit. So I just told it to make a bunch of motors so it can weld everything up. Told it to make like 1,000 of them.
You're saying bad things about my assembler? I'm such a jerk.
Saying bad things about your assembler is saying it does its job.
You said it makes shit. It does not. It makes high quality parts.
Alright, alright. It's making high quality parts right now. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can get this lined up good. Hey Ozzy, how far away are you?
About 138 meters.
Okay. Trying to get this lined up.
Oops, no braking post.
There we go. Got it. And nothing went boom. Now we just gotta wait for the production to make everything. And Bob to weld everything up. And then we can just easily move stuff. Actually, looks like it might be done. Find out. To this grid only. Hide empty. And we're just going to start moving everything. Don't know why I'm bothering to move your ammo and guns and whatnot. Go to production. Your assembler. We're just going to tell your assembler to not make any more, because we don't need any more. Apparently you have something that is not built, though.
Yeah, well, this ship I'm bringing into land, it's got some damage on it.
Ah. Oh, gotta change back to personal inventory for this. Where's your biolab at?
It's there in the control room on the right-hand side as you enter.
Oh, right there. Walked right by it. Algae farm is running. Look for your algae farm. Turn it off. Hide empty. Mushroom farm is full again. Turn it off. We are just grabbing all resources. I imagine that your sign of pain and suffering is probably the most pain and suffering you found in this base.
Huh?
As OCD as you are?
Oh. Yeah.
So I think that was everything. I think everything is on my ship. So do we want to paint this arm pink or just leave it? I'm leaning towards just leaving it.
Yeah, I don't. The amount of resources we're going to get for tearing this thing down is so very little compared to what we were already taking.
Right.
I am, however, going to turn off the spawn, the survival medical station. That thing.
I kind of think you should leave it on.
Oh, why?
Because just in case it is a fully set up and functional base.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Well,
Okay. Functional to a degree.
it has power.
So does this ship over here actually function?
Probably would if I hadn't just used its thrusters to repair the small grid ship that I just docked to your ship.
Oh, okay.
I mean, all I took off of it was like 2 thrusters, I think.
Well, yeah, but that looks like it's probably enough because it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of thrusters left on it.
Yeah, no, it's oh no, wait, it's lacking. Did I take 3 thrusters? Yeah, I took 3.
Yeah,
Lacking forward and starboard thrust.
yeah, it would make docking really, really difficult.
Yeah, and there's really nothing to this ship.
Nope. So, say goodbye.
Bye-bye ship. It initially served as a place for me to log off, since it had its own solar and oxygen and whatnot.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's good salvage. Of course, your Libertine over here, it has all of that.
True.
Well, actually, I don't think it has solar, but it had power anyways.
Yeah, I mean it's got a nuclear reactor and it was parked. It would have been fine.
Right. All right. So you're parked up.
Yeah. Got all
Ship
the parts
is
transferred.
slightly overloaded.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just the friend with a pickup truck.
Well, I mean, I brought mine.
Well, yeah, but yours doesn't have a truck bed. Mine does. And that wasn't my intent.
I mean, I could probably squeeze one of those long swords like right here on top of the refinery.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you could. You could also park it using the connector on one of the connectors there. But I like the way that you've got everything parked. All the thrusters are off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because the way you've got everything parked, I can shut my solar sail.
You can shut the garage door. Yeah, those long swords. I don't know. Their default design has nowhere near enough braking thrust.
No, not even close. You want to go in and shut off the cyclical message telling you to get back to work?
No. No. Yeah, I will. There's nobody here to see it. There's no point.
Well, it's going to get unloaded anyways because there's no production going on. And the server shuts down any building that's not actively doing production work.
There, I turned the timer off. That'll work.
Your ship is definitely prettier than mine, but still like mine better.
I mean, I didn't make mine either, so. Just modified it.
All right. We're looking for OGT-01.
There you are. Okay. Let me put that in there.
All right. You want to jump first?
Sure.
Go in and start getting ready to dock. Try to dock on one of the sides of the arm. Preferably the side by the asteroid because you've got a little bit more space than I do. Actually, no, you were already docked. Dock in the same spot you were at. It's fine.
I just need to figure this way. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to wait until you tell me you're close to the base before I jump because I don't want to have a collision.
I mean, I should be close enough that it's not going to put you between me and the state. Between me and the station. So, if it decides to insert you between me and the 700 meter away station, that's a massive change in any behavior I've ever seen.
It didn't jump me.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm going to try moving farther away from the asteroid, see if that helps.
Might be.
I can jump 66% of the way. So it'll take me a minute anyways. Take me a couple jumps because I loaded everything on my ship.
I'm looking at your station trying to decide which way is up.
It's not jumping me at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Is your jump drive charged?
Yeah. And it still says ready.
That seems problematic.
Did it stay set to Ozzy's base, maybe?
Maybe.
Okay. Let's try that again. Select. Okay. Jump. Yeah, jump destination OGT-01.
You wanted me to dock on the asteroid side of the arm?
Either that or dock right where you were last time. Yeah. It's not jumping me. Okay, so K. Jump. We're going to remove the destination. We're going to set it for 100%. We are going to point ourselves right at OGT-01 and jump. And let's see if it jumps me on a blind jump. No, it didn't jump me on a blind jump. Are you kidding me? Heck.
Hope you brought a drink and a snack.
75%. Try that, 1,000 kilometers. Okay. I now have 99 or 994 kilometers to go. Beacons are on.
Who's mine?
Yes.
Of course it is.
What's its range set for, though? 10 kilometers? I prefer not to alert the pirates before they would have come to me, but regardless.
I mean, if the pirates in this had any kind of AI, sure. But
Well, yeah, but I mean, I just like to have it set for 5 kilometers because at 5 kilometers they will aggro anyways. So I set my beacons to 5 kilometers because that's far enough for me to get work done and what I need to do in most cases. 22% charged. I might have to set up a server to just let anybody play on it. Just have it be a come join me session.
yeah.
Hey dog, have a french fry. Thinks he's starving and my food is the only food in the house. Any flavor. It's the only thing that tastes good. Okay. I'm going to refill my coffee cup. Because waiting for a percentage to rise is just not the most fun I've ever had. You know, I've got 6 jump drives on this thing. How many jumps do you think it would have taken you to get to your base fully loaded?
I don't know.
How many jump drives do you have?
One.
I have 6 and it's struggling to take the whole cargo. Oh. Oh well. It's worth it. It's a lot of resources.
Yes.
I didn't check and see if I could grab uranium from your ship, though. Oh well. At least the offloading portion will be easy. Dock up
Yeah.
and Dock up and Izzy's will empty the cargo for me. You do not need to get into my food, dog. He disagrees with me. He's trying to figure out if he can get up onto my chair. Stop it, it's my food. 75%. Maybe we should have split the cargo between our two ships. What is your maximum jump on your ship right now? Do you remember?
2,000.
2,000?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't have been able to make the jump with the cargo then.
I mean, not all the way, no. But
No.
yeah, I mean, with it empty, I have full jump range, so 2,000 kilometers. So.
Yep. Which is, the stations are separated by approximately that much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That was kind of the plan when I spaced out the station, though, was to say what's the max jump range, 2,000. So might take you a jump or two, but you could go between stations. And if you get lost in deep space and die, well, casualties happen. No, in all seriousness, I figured if you got lost in space like that, you'd just send out an audible. Be like, hey, come save me.
I don't know. It'd lead to an awfully peaceful nap.
I mean, well, that's fair. And this is you. You might find a way to befriend the pirates and go on a killing spree.
Befriend? No. Conquer? Yes.
Whichever. Tomato, tomato.
Hmm.
Sitting there one day, just minding my own business, building something, and then suddenly all the little white markers would start to turn red. So if I
And then
do,
organize themselves into the Punisher logo before they start approaching.
I could see you trying to do that. I'm thinking if I do a public server, it's just going to have to be straight up vanilla, though.
Maybe. Why?
Because I need to find mods that are friendly to Xbox and PlayStation and set it on PlayStation compatible or cross-platform compatible. And
I see.
finding mods that are cross-functional like that is challenging
Well, I
for good
mean,
ones.
okay, yeah. I was going to say any mod that works on a PlayStation will work fine on a PC.
Right.
But
Right.
yeah, if you're looking for good mods, then yeah.
Well, what I consider good mods.
Perhaps that's something I can try and plan out for after my vacation. August 3rd, I'm going on vacation for a week, and I may miss both of those streams.
Because, you know, preparation and recovery. Going camping with my girlfriend, which will be kind of nice. Let's see. Where is it? Let's change our view here. Where's the base? I'm not seeing the base. Because I left it on blind jump.
Good job.
I am 281 kilometers away. That's a bummer. Okay, we're going to be speeding towards the base at 70 meters per second because I want to have time to avoid asteroids when they pop into view. And this thing drives like a pickup truck. Maybe we'll go a little faster. Need to wait for the thing to charge back up though, so can't just jump it. You know, that's one of the things I think that would actually be fun as a mod. Make it so you can't do coordinate jumps, you can only do blind jumps, and you have to adjust your distance appropriately.
Yeah.
He's taken to sitting there and waiting patiently for tidbits. Which is, I think it's just that he's learned that that's the only way that I'll actually give him snacks. And he's right. Only 270 kilometers to go.
You know, on the thought of PlayStation compatible mods,
Yeah.
I wonder if realistic thrust is.
I don't know about compatibility, but it's one of those things that I doubt it's been ported because it has a smaller following.
Well, I thought basically any mod that basically didn't require scripting was already compatible.
Didn't require communication between the server and the console, so you can't have scripts going back and forth.
Yeah, I don't see that being a thing for realistic thrust, honestly.
I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't know either. I just don't imagine that would be a thing.
Don't know. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. I do love the skylight in this. Kind of nice. 72% charged. We will be fully charged before we get there. Almost like 180 something kilometers is a long way. 70 something, I don't know. Whatever it was.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to turn the dampeners back on. We're going to come to a stop. Are my reactors off? They are. That explains it. 6 jump drives have been draining my battery.
Yeah.
Look down and see that I've got like 12 minutes left. I'm good. I've got 100 uranium in both of the large reactors, so we should be good. %. Okay, take the jump drive, and we're going to actually set the range this time. Set the destination this time. There we go. And it's ready. Look. Jump destination. Yes. See if it actually jumps me. Fingers crossed. Well, it seems to have actually worked. Ooh. Take a second for it to load the base in. Brought me right above it. I'm going to park over this way. There's a light shining on that side. I can now see Ozzy.
Can you now?
Yes, you're still sitting on your ship.
No, I'm not.
Okay, well then maybe I was seeing just your ship. Bit of a hassle parking this thing. Should have extended these arms farther. But hey, at least mine doesn't have to be upside down.
You know, if you build your ship right.
I did. The connector belongs under.
I'm gonna say you're wrong just because that's not how my ship is made.
So, okay then. Want to help guide me in? I feel like I'm a little off.
Usually. Back a bit. Just a tad. Okay, they're yellow, so.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are parked. Now we should see the inventory on this ship being emptied. Oh, got to close my helmet. Alright, well, there are some ships parked on this thing that get moved.
Why do I feel like you're staring at me?
I'm not. I'm not. The only ones that I really want moved are the arrows. Because I'm assuming that you're going to want your Liberty to come with us when we move.
Yeah, and it's libertine, not libertine. It's a very different thing, Jago.
I don't think he's going to stay out there very long. Did you put the controls onto the toolbars on here, or do I need to go into the control panel and turn thrusters on?
Probably have to go in control panel and turn them on.
Okay, so that, then we'll look for the ion thrusters. Is that really it? No, a large ion thruster. Bunch that are labeled small. Even group them.
I mean, no. I captured these ships. I didn't make them.
When I capture them, I group the stuff so it's easier.
Oh, look at me. I'm Jago. I do things special and good.
Missing a large ion thruster. There we go. Yeah, braking thrust is a problem. Oh, strafing. Oh, these are built out of heavy armor, aren't they?
Yeah. And the main reason I grabbed them was because they've got like maybe two or more small grid, large reactors each. Which, you know, parts.
Doesn't want to tilt. There we go. Just didn't like where I was sitting, apparently. Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, the Libertine I built, it actually has a flight systems group that you can toggle off. That turns off everything involved with flying, which is really nice when you want to park it.
Yeah. All right. You're parked. Let's go ahead and we're going to turn everything off real quick. Okay. Thrust. All of the thrusters. I'm going to say Z. Plug a block off. Go in toolbar config. Go in terminal. Off. Hey, that's much nicer. Perfect. Thrust. Toggle on off. Well, you have a gravity drive. Weird.
Yeah, the longswords seem to, some of them anyway.
Okay. Oh, I expected you to leave that on your ship, or on my ship. Okay.
Fine, chances are just get in the way at some point.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying what I expected. Want me to move that one?
Yeah, if you could move it.
Okay.
I just turned the whole thing off with Y, so you know, Y and you should be good. Since it's not actually docked. Ah, the routine does not like your dock here.
No, and you're probably going to want to move up to the front one. Just so you can actually get out through your door. Lock. Alright. Why?
No fuel.
Right. Thought you had landing gear in the back.
Apparently I don't.
Also don't have your oxygen on.
Why did I leave the doors open?
I closed them, and it's not filling.
Oh god. Digging it out and all this crap is going to be a problem now. I'm not going to bother.
Sorry, what?
So with it connected to the station, I'm not going to bother trying to find its new tank amongst the entire friggin' stations.
That makes sense.
Also, hello, pupper.
Yeah, he made sure to say hello.
I'm assuming that's what that noise is.
Yeah, you can come in.
Rude.
Doesn't help when we're both pushing the door at the same time. Alright. Well, that was fun. You're all moved now.
Yes. And there's food here. Tofu soup. Huh?
I don't have meat. And tofu soup is the best option we can make without...
There's now 9 meat in the small cargo container. And some apples. Cargo
Yeah.
container connected to the rest of the conveyor network.
Yes. See, it disappeared. It's now in the components and tools ammo bottles. Okay. In the tools container because somehow apples and meat are tools. I mean, I guess you could beat somebody to death with the apple.
I was going to suggest entirely less wholesome things, but sure.
You know, we're not going to talk about the hot apple pie scene.
No, I was thinking more for the raw meat, but you know.
Okay.
Wait, is that your dog I keep hearing, or is that this robot dog I keep
It's the
hearing?
robot dog
Oh,
who's busy chasing after you and biting at your heels, apparently.
yes.
You have a companion. I set them to walk the same path. So, I'm assuming your dog's actually just... Or the dog is just trying to walk the same path and you're in the way.
Probably. And wait, doesn't the dog don't they have a follow function? Can't you just tell the dog follow me?
I think I can tell it to follow you. Or
Oh,
follow
not
me.
the other-
I don't think I can
not
tell
the
it to follow somebody else.
Okay. That.
You know you can just put them away.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Well, he's outside.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
He's a robot. He'll be fine.
Or I'll just come over here and tell him to go away.
That works too.
Okay, so we're going to come over here. We're going to select the dog store.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to set up like a public server, you could get like an old Dell workstation for pretty cheap. And you'd end up with like dual socket 40 cores of Intel Xeon something or other.
I think I'm going to put away your clone.
You mean having one person in all black running around doing nothing of value is enough?
I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. But I assumed you were actually going to start building a ship.
Yeah, I was just wondering where I should start building it at.
Well, considering my thought was you'd build it on that platform there.
That platform there?
Yeah, the one that's full now.
Full now, yeah. Also, that's not big enough.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is going to be a large grid ship, so you can probably build it out here using that docking
Using the
port.
dock there. That should work.
Give you a spot to get in and out of the ship too.
Yeah.
It's at least a dock.
Right.
With a bob next to it conveniently too.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna need.
Steel plates, interior plates, girders.
No, I'm thinking ship design wise. Cargo
Guns.
storage for ammo. Yeah, cargo storage, aka ammo boxes.
Yep.
Gonna need probably an oxygen tank just because.
I need to put off the thrusters on my ship.
Maybe one small oxygen or one small hydrogen just because.
Oh well, I don't know.
know.
You might want a large hydrogen because you're using this for combat reasons.
Yeah, so it was gonna have ion thrusters, not hydrogen.
Oh, I figured you'd want the higher maneuverability of the hydrogen thrusters.
Maneuverability is just about thrust to mass.
Fair enough. Okay. Got them all. Okay. Going to lower the solar sail. Cut off all the thrusters. Turn off the gyros and set the battery to charge. And turn off my reactors. I need to group those.
Oh, wow. With all that text overlaid, a couple of the white signals, I thought it said bean attack frigate. Like, what the hell is a bean attack frigate?
Yeah, there's a lot of signals here. That's kind of what you're supposed to be doing, is clearing that up.
Well, I mean, if you just want the signals to go away, I can work on that pretty quickly. How do you feel about the station having an automated missile launching system?
I mean, I'm okay with that, but I kind of don't want the extra trash.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever ship you build, you should put a bob on it to clean up after yourself.
Yeah, but it won't have enough cargo to do anything.
I was
with the
kidding.
bomb itself. Cleaning up after it's going to be your ship's job.
It has enough cargo space, that's for sure.
Cleaning up the mess I leave on your streaming world is your job, not mine. No.
Why doesn't this surprise me? Alright.
Hey, it's divisional labor. You know this.
Oh, we actually... Okay, no. We've got stone, platinum, organic, and ice. Why do we have 72 stone?
Might have been some in my inventory.
True. We've got...
It's an interesting elevator you've got here. I'm not sure I like it, but it's interesting.
Which one?
This door on a piston.
I mean, it works good. It's an elevator cab. I mean, what more do you want?
I don't know.
Oh, apparently I need to make some wheat. We're down to 7.6 wheat.
What is the smallest, cheapest temporary power supply large grid that we have in this pack?
Battery.
Okay.
But the best way to do it is just put a connector floating in space that
Yeah,
is
that's what I was gonna do.
ready
That's
to...
big power, isn't it?
No, just build it next to the connector that's there. They'll lock up without power even before they're built.
Oh, okay. Didn't think they would.
Yeah, pop that connector down in front of the other the connector from the docking station. Pull the elevator back down as I closed the door after I got off of it. Yeah, you pop that connector down there. It should pull itself into place if you got it close.
I did. It's wiggling.
Alright, turn the strength up on one of them. Like all the way up.
Strength has to be turned up on both of them for it to matter. Strength's maxed on this one.
Okay, just go ahead and lock it. It's not moving.
Okay.
I don't have access to it. You're building without access.
Yeah, I'll fix that in a moment. Yay! Now I get to see all the crap on the stage.
You can also grab parts.
There, it's shared with faction.
Okay. I'm going to go make sure wheat is being made because for some reason it's not. Not that we really need wheat. But it's going to be very hard to get when not on a planet, so
Yeah. But yeah, we might need to extend this. In fact, I'm thinking we probably do need to extend this dock out a bit. Because I do not intend to have the conveyor
Right,
and whatnot actually sticking out.
it is connected, right?
What is?
Ports are that
connected?
way. For some reason the wheat is not going into production. So let's look at the inventory.
Oh, speaking of, I picked up food, but I haven't eaten yet.
Oh, the GWT wheat farm is working.
GWT.
Yeah. Oh, it's not connected to the inventory. Yeah, that's my ship.
Okay.
Okay. What did I do wrong here? I bet.
It's just right-click to eat, right?
Yeah, right click it and you'll eat it. But if you do that, you'll in space, your suit will open.
Well, no, I'm sitting in a cockpit, but it doesn't seem to want to do it.
It's probably doing it.
No, it's well. I think what it is, my mouse is so jacked up that I can't properly right-click. I have to smack the button, and that causes the mouse to wiggle, and then it's, oh, you want to move it?
No, the thing is when you're sitting in a seat or whatnot, the food doesn't actually get used, which I think is wrong, but so it's probably doing it and you're not seeing it do it.
That very well could be.
Okay, so I'm going to assume I made the same mistake here. Nope, I didn't. That one is set up correctly. I missed that whole conveyor line there. Well, yes I can.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like, really? You can't believe you made a mistake? Are we talking about the same you?
Is my med station set to share with faction? Actually, I should check that.
I'm going to go ahead and extend this before I start building, actually.
Probably not a bad idea. Or, and hear me out here, you could just put a piston on it backwards. As if you can
Yeah,
actually
but then
place them that way.
then you can't really do the catwalks thing.
True. True, but it does allow it to be sucked into the ship. And you don't really need the catwalks, you can walk on a piston.
I mean, you can.
But you meant change the base. How dare you?
Yes.
As
How-
if I'm
how
actually
dare-
upset.
How dare I change a thing which stuff.
Alright. That's better. Someone changed my coloring here. Put in a dark gray block on the floor.
Whoever would commit such a sin.
Probably somebody whose soul is as black as their skin.
Don't know anybody like that.
What was that?
Don't know anybody like that.
I'm sure you don't. Oh, I did increase the number of followers on here. I should be able to make more followers. Alright, I am not going to help you build this. Because I have no idea what you're planning. I doubt that you know what you're planning.
I have a rough idea.
I don't believe you.
Fine. Do that one.
However, I do want to fix my mining ship. It has some issues. What I need to do is I need to change the spacing of the top drills to match the spacing of the bottom drills. Let's change this 313 100 50. That. And that. That. Oh, just that one there. Okay, why is Bob not tearing down the pink stuff?
Sure, Bob.
Oh, because it's 321 150. So I just painted it a god-awful pink, and I painted it the wrong god-awful pink.
I mean, there are worse pinks than that. There are far worse pinks than that.
Okay, it didn't change. Okay, Bob, tear it up. Oh, it's 165. Of course it's 165 now. And I'm probably about to let the air out of there. Oh well. Oh, no, I'm about to let the window fall off, I think. That window actually should have fallen off. Okay. Turn off all the overlays. Don't need it. Actually present a problem. I'm not sure how I'm going to get these. Okay. Work. Go ahead and we swap this out. I meant to hit, but switch to pipes. That's fine. That might actually look better. That. That. That one. All right. Back to you. Colored piece. Okay, that'll work. Best to set this up. I guess right there is what we need. We don't need this connector here. That's where the thruster is going to wind up going. Okay. Drill down on the bar. Oh, that's not where I want that. That ought to be better.
Energy low.
There we go. That ought to work better now. Go get some energy, and we'll see if our cockpit is pressurized. So that window did not fall off. Don't get me wrong, it should have, but I'm glad it didn't.
So I'm thinking small hydrogen, small oxygen, just for utility. Well, the oxygen for life support, the hydrogen for utility. Is there anything else 2x1 that would be handy to have on an assault ship?
An oxygen tank, a small hydrogen tank. Maybe 2 small cargo containers.
Use those as the ammo box. Yeah.
Yep. And you only need 1 small cargo container.
I mean, it depends on how much you want to shoot.
Maybe instead of a, well, uses ice. So no, I think that's it. Those are the only 2 1x2 blocks you want.
Okay.
Are you going to have an actual built cockpit, or are you going to put a stock cockpit on there?
No, I was going to use the large grid industrial cockpit.
Okay. Are you actually having an interior though?
I mean, if by interior you mean a walkway that leads to the back of the cockpit, yes.
That's all I meant.
I might throw in like a, if I can find, if I happen to have space, I might throw in like a, I don't know, like an inset couch or something along those lines, just so I can bring a passenger along.
That would probably be good. Maybe an inset bed. That way, if you're out,
then
you
I have
can
to worry about pressure. Well, keeping the cabin pressure.
Well, you're putting a door on there, right? It's just so you can shut the door, pressurize the area, and log out if you have to.
Fair. Also, which has more? Let's see. This has an integrity of 43.27.
Ought to be a better setup now. Granted, it's not as much area, but it should drill better. I'd like to put a drill right here on each of them, on each side, but I don't think that's going to be practical. Or possible. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm going to get. Okay.
$6,400. Yeah, we're doing that.
Small jump drive is enough because I'm not planning on taking this more than a couple 100 meters away.
You mind if I slap a chair on the side of the bob here for recharging purposes?
No, the deck plating is going to be your only issue. Because it's...
And I can slap it high on bob, maybe.
Yeah, of course there's a ship right there that you can just run into. You can slap a chair down. Fine.
Do you have any idea how much I wanted to ask, how much colliding with the ship was going to help me with my recharging?
Go there before you're out of power?
No. Ship I could run into. Yes, I know. Bad Aussie. I know.
Okay. Glad that didn't actually get removed. We're gonna go take care of that real quick before we take this thing out and fix up its control panel. That would have been bad. I must have
Sure.
accidentally painted the wrong block.
What?
One of the conveyor pipes underneath.
Oh no, I was intentionally trying to make it violently pink just to see if you'd notice.
Oh, you did that.
Yes, I made sure it wasn't the grind color. I just wanted to make it the most offensive pink I could. I think I failed.
The one on the platform, right?
Yeah, the middle armored conveyor block right here on the bottom, hanging off the bottom, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Like I said, I was just trying to make it as violently pink as possible, but I think I failed. So I ended up slapping the seat on the outside of the catwalk.
Whatever works.
Yeah.
All right. Change this to be... Remember to name everything on your ship.
I will
Give it a preface.
what I will probably do, honestly, is get it built and then disconnect it and then name it.
That's what I'm doing right now. But yeah. We agree. Okay. Ion thrusters. You. Should have shit. Yeah, I can see them all linked up there. That's good. Okay. Outer lights. Grab the 2 interior lights I just added. Save. Radius. Density spine. Offset needs to be maxed out. So, where'd I put the... Spotlights, air vents, outer lights. There it is. Okay. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Turn this thing around. That way it's docked in with door connected. All right. So, what you doing, Ozzy?
I am trying to decide.
He's thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what. So that's the door with the highest integrity.
Yes, use the half version. Because that integrity
Oh.
is split between 2 blocks. So use the half door. I do believe it's half the integrity, but it's half a block. The half of a blast door block, like the one I have on my drill ship. It's a 1 by 1 by 1 door, same as that one.
Oh, you mean the narrow door?
Yeah, this one right here.
It's actually. It's actually about 1,400 less integrity, but it is just one block.
Where is the integrity at? I don't normally that.
In what is this? Is this
Build vision.
build info?
Build info.
No, this is build info.
Yeah.
It's the third line.
Oh, integrity 4,127. That's got nice integrity. 6,000. Wow. Really? Yeah, you don't lose nearly as much as I thought you were going to. You only lose a little over 1,000 integrity. It's not even cut by half.
Yeah.
That makes it by far way more solid.
Yeah. Okay.
And it does lend itself nicely to an airlock. And it doesn't matter if you flip it one way or the other. There's no really discernible feature on it that says it should go one way versus the other. I don't think there is. Let's go run through mine real quick. The control panel doesn't have any discernible features. It doesn't have a number pad. It is entirely meant to be able to be flipped without causing any aesthetic issues.
Which is nice.
Yeah. Not something I'm used to. You do need to park level, though.
Well, I'm gonna have a catwalk.
Right. Well, I just mean the reason you can't walk through it right now is because gravity is affecting you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, if I'm gonna have it inside, I'm gonna need to have it a gravity generator, at least for while it's docked, so you can get in and out of this narrow passage.
You don't need to have a gravity generator. You just need to make sure that you're normal to station gravity when you dock.
Or, yeah, very close to it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I may actually build a special dock for it. Because what I'm thinking is, like, this will actually be inset in the back of the ship.
Well, that's the end of the dock. That one over there. This one is outside of the gravity well.
Okay. Well, yeah, but no. What I meant was I was going to have this inset in such a way that if I build a special dock for it, it'll basically like kind of plug right in and kind of guide itself into place.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. But yeah, right here, well, two You mean 2 docking ports? Or 2 connectors? Right here is the end of the gravity. So. But yeah, if you use 2 connectors to line it up, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, like I said, not only connectors, but it's actually going to be inset, so there's like, you know, a bit of a tunnel of armor that it has to
Ah, that makes sense.
come down through.
That makes sense, but I don't know how you're going to get it to line up unless you... Oh, I guess you could. You'd have to just make it a key shape.
Do we have any kind of shit? The catwalk's in the way. Damn it.
There you go.
Do we have anything that we can slap on here that would function for refilling oxygen and hydrogen? That was my question, actually.
All we've got is survival kit to do that, or a cockpit. Let's throw a cockpit on there. You can sit in it and it will refill everything.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll
Or
work.
actually, you know what? We'll just throw down a cryopod, one of the enclosed ones.
Yeah, that should work. Or hell, even one of the not just regular ones.
Well, it's just because it's got it's connectors on both sides. I don't got to toy with trying to get the connectors right.
Yeah, fair.
They just work.
Yeah.
Also, you can run right in that door over there, right there, and sit in that thing's cockpit. It actually has a bed too. You can log out in there. You just can't respawn in it.
Yeah.
So as long as you don't die, it's perfectly secure. So just don't die.
Mhm. I mean, that's generally the plan.
Right. This cryopod will be pulled down for the end of the stream, though. I don't like having...
How dare you?
Hmm?
Huh? This is... How dare you?
Oh, well. It's like this. See? Just like that. That's how I dare.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to refill my oxygen and hydrogen. Okay. Still says O2 low. Actually, take a second to take some a bite to eat in this thing too. Kind of nice.
Yeah.
You're not making the interior too wide. Tell me you're not
Uh-huh.
making it too wide.
No. Why would I? What?
It looks like you're planning on making this an even number width. You got your cargo containers there just inside the door.
Yeah. No. Remember, this dock is at the back of the ship, on the side.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So hydrogen tank here. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Okay, I'm interested in seeing what you build. And how you build it. Because I'll be honest, kind of looks funky.
Well, I mean, it's a connector, 2 cargo boxes, 2 tanks, and 2 doors, so it would
There.
look a little funky. And I may have to do a little bit of playing with design and creative during the week, but because I don't think I'm going to get it finished today.
Oh, well then I'm going to stop watching you.
Oh, okay.
If you're not going to get it done, that's not going to be very satisfying.
I mean, what did you expect?
I went to the wrong place. I wanted to go downstairs, check on my resources. Don't remember how much I have of everything. Okay. Material, that's... Let's see, we've got gold, we've got 11k gold. Anything that looks low. I don't see why it's saying only 0.8. You have plenty of wheat. Platinum, we're down to 2.5k, but it's platinum, so that should be plenty. Right?
Probably.
You need magnesium. You're going to be making ammo.
Mm-hmm.
And we've only got like 200. Where's magnesium at? We have 234.5 magnesium. That's not with a K, that's just straight up 234 magnesium. So hardly any.
There aren't any angled doors, are there?
No.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Thinking.
Oh, you are making an airlock.
I mean, real simple, just...
I didn't think you were going to make an airlock at all.
And I don't know.
But, I mean, depending on how the length runs out, I would just... I mean, how long are you planning on this being? Because you need to have enough space for large grid small thrusters on the sides.
Yeah, I mean, it was...
So you may want to just move this door forward and put a vent there, just because you're going to have the space for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it just needs to be a vent set to depressurize there. Alright, I am going to go sit in the cockpit on the drill ship. We're going to go find magnesium. But first, you need to pay the coffee tax. And I rather like the airlock that I've got set up in here. It's kind of nice. You walk into an airlock room with, you know, the narrow doors. It's an interior wall and, sorry, what's this called again? A passageway.
Mm-hmm.
And the two half airlock doors make for a nice little airlock chamber.
Right.
You could probably put the lighted passageway in yours. I don't know though, because I'm not sure if the lower portion of the lit passageway would get in the way of the walkway because it's so far to one side.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's change my view so we're looking at whatever Ozzy's doing over there.
I have never more wanted an emote that was just entirely inappropriate.
You know, I was trying to add one of those, but all of them are outdated and unsupported now.
No, you know what I want. You know what emote I want. Do you remember?
You want the run around in circles emote.
Hmm.
So you don't even have to work at running
I
around in
could
circles.
I could automate my procrastination.
Exactly.
Now we're on to something. Oh no, I was gonna say, do you remember in the intro bit to the movie History of the World Part 1? Or I'm sorry, it was History of the World Part 2. I think that was the name of it, History of the World Part 2. There was one caveman who was kind of jumping around.
No, I do not remember this.
I see.
And I had walked away to go pay the coffee tax while you were talking to me. That's why it took me so long to respond. Because I'm not going to respond to you while in the process of paying my coffee tax.
I appreciate this.
I imagine everybody watching the stream appreciates that too.
What we hope. Although, I mean, you know.
There are some weirdos on the internet, I know. But
Yeah, I mean.
that's okay. I'll save those for the OnlyFans content. Oh wait, that's right. I'll never have one of those.
Uh-huh, we all know you have one.
That's right. It's pictures of other people's feet.
Hmm.
I mean, but actually, I should make an OnlyFans, and I should just get some pictures of space engineers' spacesuit feet.
This is sad. I went to try to find the video so I could link it to you so you'd know what I was talking about. And I see a short on YouTube titled "Black Hole Magnetic Eruption Near the Moon," and it's a video sequence. And then in parentheses they had to put "not real," because of course they had to put "not real" in there because some people would think it was.
Well, I mean, the CNN host said that a small black hole would suck in a plane. If a black hole opened up big enough,
define small.
Small enough to not be catastrophic to open up on the planet, but big enough to swallow a plane. And somehow that micro black hole would be stable enough to last for a few minutes without doing any lasting damage.
I mean, yeah. Well, so the physics of really small black holes is really interesting.
Yeah, they last for microseconds because they burn themselves out.
Well, no, the smaller they are, the longer it takes them to do that.
No.
Yes.
Well, to a degree, yes. But once you get to a certain point, they burn themselves out too quickly, because otherwise the Hadron Collider would have ended our world several times over.
What are you talking about?
The Hadron Collider creates micro black holes all the time. That's where they study them. And if a micro black hole was actually going to last forever and start sucking in mass, it would grow in mass.
No. So black holes emit a thing called Hawking radiation.
Right.
The smaller they are, the more they emit. And what they're doing when they do this is they're shedding mass.
Right.
And the smaller they are, basically the more it takes to keep up with them.
Right,
That,
and
that's where the whole idea of power of drawing power from a black hole comes from. So you have a little tiny one, you just keep pumping matter in, and it's shedding mass at the same speed you're pumping matter into it.
right, and it's converting matter to energy rather quickly.
Well, I mean, you catch, absorb, whatever the Hawking radiation, and then yeah.
Yeah. No, I understand that. The thing is, when you're doing that, well, it doesn't change anything. The black hole still would burn itself out rather quickly unless you kept feeding it. And if it was strong enough to actually pull in the world around it before it burned out, it would grow.
So, Jago, according to CERN, quote, it is impossible for microscopic black holes to be produced at the LHC. And, you know, CERN is the people who frickin' built it and run it, so...
Okay. Well, I swear to God, I saw a report on one of those science channels talking about the microscopic black
Yeah,
holes, and that's what they were. That's
you've
where
got
they
to
were
be
studying the
really
Hawking
careful.
radiation.
You've got to be really careful with YouTube science channels.
Yeah.
Really careful.
Yeah, this one was a respected one. I see
Sure.
a lot of them that are just garbage. So maybe it was a misunderstanding. Obviously it was, otherwise they wouldn't have to put that in their information on the CERN website.
Right.
So, yeah, I'll have to do some more looking into that then. Probably while I'm sitting at my desk waiting for my boss to do his job.
Welcome to the stream, Jago's boss. No,
He doesn't watch my stream.
you hope.
No, I know he doesn't.
Okay.
There are other coworkers who might, though. But if I were to go on a rant about my boss, you'd hear them jumping in talking about him.
Fair enough.
I like where I work. I don't think I've mentioned on stream where I work, and that is by design.
Right.
I've never understood those social media people who go, I work at this place, and this is everything I hate about that place. Because that's just asking someone to call your boss and say, hey, this guy needs to be fired.
Yeah, maybe. Well, if they work at a place that's like a franchise and they're just like, oh, I work at, you know, McDonald's. It's like,
Well, yeah, that's different. Are you ready to come in now, dog? You look overheated. At least this time you moved to the shade. Well, come on. Come on. He's too warm. I'm gonna have to help him up the stairs. He's a little dog. The stairs are a jump for him. Oh, nope, he made the jump just fine. Yeah, go to the water bowl. Go get some water. How long did you lay in the sun before you went to the shade?
Probably as long as he felt he could get away with. Okay, so are you running in circles again?
No, I'm sitting in my chair, charging and thinking, imagining.
That's what I need. I need the imagination remote emote on these. Perfect shot. I could totally take that shot right there. Nah, I won't do that. We're gonna go get some magnesium.
Are
Ozzy
you
can think about his
pretending to
base.
threaten me?
What was that?
Are you pretending to threaten me?
No, because you don't find it threatening.
Fair.
Okay, if I remember correctly, magnesium is off in that direction. We have another space pirate. I think the magnesium's on that asteroid, which might be too close to that space pirate. I swear I had a magnesium marker. Apparently I don't. Alright. Do this. That one is not showing magnesium. I was wrong. Magnesium. Right over there. That cluster of asteroids. Which still might be too close to the other pirates over there. Move. "25 kilometers is probably enough. Make sure we're pointed right at an asteroid. Perfect. 13.9 kilometers. That should stop us right in front of the asteroid. Maybe. That one is just iron. Where's the asteroid that we're actually parked next to? Oh. Right there. Yep. Right there. Don't like that we're getting close to that space pirate, but need magnesium. Don't need too much of it though. Go ahead and we'll set the jump drive back to base. are our lights on?
Jago, how do you feel about rotary cannons where each barrel is actually its own rotary cannon?
I feel like weaponry is your concern, and I will not be upset with anything you build so long as it isn't something that's meant to destroy my station or my ship. Fair enough?
I mean, meant to destroy whatever it pointed at?
Yes. Hence the distinction there. Oh, there we go. Now my lights are on. Not a very big magnesium deposit. That's okay, though. Just means we'll make quick work of it. Why does it appear to be missing some? Oh well. I think we're going to have plenty of magnesium.
This is good.
There is more magnesium on this asteroid. Alright, well, we've got a fair bit of this deposit. Stop the drills moving so the dust will settle. Because, yeah, dust settles in space. That's the way that works. And I think that's going to be the last of the deposit right there. Alright. That's all the magnesium here. Oh wait, there's some more. Go get a closer look. Oh, there's a little bit right there. And now there's not. Am I missing anything else? Maybe right there? Alright. No magnesium left. Hey there, dog. Laying down panting. Oh, I can't put any more in. Is the ship full? Mostly. Lots of stone though. Which is usually a good thing. Not what we're looking for. We are looking for that. There it is. Right there. 13 kilometers away. Pardon me. How close is the space pirate now? 9.4. Farther away now. Perfect. What I was hoping for. We should have plenty of magnesium for you now.
Okay.
Not sure what actual weapons you're planning on using. I was assuming railguns. I have a couple of those, I imagine.
Oh, a large grid ship? Mm. I wasn't planning on building it that big.
Oh. So, rocket launchers primarily?
I was thinking mostly Gatling guns and rocket launchers, yeah.
Okay, so you're thinking you're going to use uranium munition.
Huh?
The rockets take uranium.
Oh, do they?
So do artillery rounds, I believe.
More. What large grid weapons do we got? Let's see. Lock weapons. No assault cannon, no auto cannon, no fixed Gatling guns, no. The artillery.
You have rocket launchers and artillery rounds, I believe.
Ooh, that's some. Let's see, precision. half a meter at 100 meters. Question for you.
What's that?
Do small grid weapons connected via like I don't know, say a rotor or a hinge or whatever? Do they function properly? Like being able to put them on your
I have no idea.
action bar?
But you should be able to put them on your action bar and press 1 to make them fire.
Yeah, because the armament options for large grid are just kind of shit. So like the direct fire.
All right, let's look. The menu. Weapons. Block weapons. Large grid. Fixed weapons. We have rocket launchers, artillery cannons, which are huge, railguns,
Which are more huge.
more rocket launchers. There is a fixed large grid Gatling gun.
What? No, there isn't.
Sure.
I'm like very sure.
This is only small ship. Okay. Autocannon is small grid only. Nice if I large grid only. All right. Fixed weapons. You've got the rocket launcher, the railgun, and the artillery.
Yeah, like I said, the options are kind of shit.
Yeah. Well, artillery's not bad. Pretty good.
What's the refire? Oh, it's the artillery. Rate of fire 1.33 a second. Reload 12 seconds after every shot.
Okay.
That's
kind of shit.
No.
Railgun was a long reload.
I mean, the railgun is an insanely long reload. The railgun makes 12 seconds look fast.
Yeah. 4 seconds every shot. 0.33 per second. Reload time is 4 seconds every shot. Okay. Recharge time 59 seconds. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, so rocket launchers are really your best and only option.
I don't like.
Yeah, but they work.
I mean, they work, but
And they do more damage than small grid. Well, anything small grid, to be honest. Pipe in a couple of Gatling turrets on there as well. I mean, worst case scenario, they do more damage that you didn't ask for.
these actually, according to this, rockets do the same amount of damage as a small grid autocannon.
Really?
They just have a 4-meter AOE. Yep.
Well, that 4-meter AoE is pretty good.
Hmm.
You should have magnesium cooking. Downstairs. See, I like the elevator, but I think next time I'm going to do one elevator for all the floors. Rather than 2 elevators. I'm definitely going to put... how much stone do I have? I'm definitely going to put lights in the lower level. The 538,000 stone. I mean, fortunately, it'll burn through stone quickly. Let's see, refinery. Toggle your refinery on. The inventory control script should be moving everything from your ship onto the base anyways. So that just means your refinery will start working on actually processing stuff. All the basic refineries are on.
So what? Maybe go with rocket launchers and then a couple of arrays of autocannons attached via advanced rotor.
That'd work. You put an advanced rotor on there with a small head and put a hinge on top of that. You can put it up as a custom turret.
And I don't want to bother with that. Don't want to bother trying to operate a turret or... I mean, honestly, even have it AI controlled? Nah. Rather do forward firing, you know. I mean, if I was trying to build just a battleship, that'd be different. But I was thinking something more along the lines of like assault corvette or something to that effect. That makes any sense.
It does. I wish it didn't, but it does.
Because a battleship would be huge. I mean, this isn't exactly going to be
enough,
small, being large grid, but you know.
Right? Set them... meters? Yeah, that's perfect. Copy settings. All but name. And paste. That is the way to do it. I love the copy and paste feature on Build Vision. That copy and paste settings is just amazing.
Yeah.
Alright. Now the lower portion of the station is lit. Not well lit, but it's lit. Well, it's well lit except for the corners. And,
Look
you know.
at you using the
there's-
new slang. No.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. No, it's not that kind of lit either.
Uh,
Okay, so that's bringing up... Okay, we got plenty of silicon. Got 53K nickel. That's probably not enough. Iron, we should be okay for a little while. But yeah, we might actually want to go get nickel. We do use a lot of nickel.
oxygen and heat while I'm in here.
In the cryo bed?
Yeah. And you're right, it does not consume it while you're in the...
Yeah, I find that annoying, but
Makes it last longer.
it does. It does, but it feels kind of cheaty.
Yeah. What can you tell me off the top of your head? Well, I can just look. Here, shit, it's very good.
What are you looking for?
Bob's ignore color.
Oh, 321, 150.
Okay.
I mean, it's almost like he picked a random color. 321. I kind of want to go out and get some of these ships and bring them back and paint them pink. I just don't think it would be worthwhile for most of them.
Right.
I really don't want to go after that pirate raider unless I've got lots of guns, though. Oh, I stopped seeing you move around.
Oh, well, I turned off my. I've had
Ah.
off. I'm up here. Mocking
Going.
something up.
Okay. Let's see what you're up to. Because I forgot what my whole plan was for today, well, after we got done moving you. Oh, that's the rotor, advanced rotor.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher, advanced rotor.
Did Bob just delete that?
Maybe you might be just inside of his range.
But he set to his ignore color. Oh. No, I'm at 51.5.
Yeah, don't bother with Bob's ignore color. Just set it for a standard color. I mean, worst case scenario, Bob pumps. Yeah, he's actively deleting your stuff.
Yeah.
Let me just do this. There, he's off temporarily. He's the only one who can reach you there, so. Okay, so this one is a junction. Trying to figure out how you want your guns shaped.
Yeah. And then,
See, now I'd be a little concerned putting forward-facing subgrids when you're looking at being shot.
well, I don't intend for them to be like overly exposed.
I should hope not.
Looking.
It's a good solid start you got going here.
These.
Easy assembler filled stuff. Now I'm thinking about trying to build something myself. There it is.
Bob is still deleting stuff.
Maybe you're close to another Bob.
That is not handy.
I mean, he's being helpful. I did turn this Bob off.
That's one way to put it. So yeah, what I'm thinking is I'll have two column arms, and in each one there'll be a rocket launcher, and then some other gun above it. I'm thinking autocannons like an array of like 9 autocannons attached via rotor.
Yeah.
Hell, maybe more. Maybe I'll do like a full large grid block worth of autocannons if I can. I don't know. And I'll use that in place of like a normal Gatling gun.
Makes sense. There we go.
And then I was thinking on each side, I'd have one bay for it
Inventory
to
full.
launch a custom-made seeking
Inventory
missile.
full. Inventory full.
That would make sense.
And that's why I was wondering about the slanted doors. So the missile itself could be protected until it was about to be launched.
Like the idea.
Yeah. You basically had to be able to launch the missile from extreme range before going in. Well, launch the missile from extreme range, and then basically follow it in
Inventory
and
full.
attack after it hits
Inventory
the
full.
vehicle. Or hits the target.
Inventory full.
All makes sense.
Inventory full.
And Bob is just slowly deleting everything, trying to mock up. So
Let me come in here and change Bob's settings. Because what I'm thinking is build and repair systems might be set on fly mode. Use grind color is on. Grind enemy blocks off. Grind not owned blocks off. So your color must be off. Because you shouldn't be grinding anything.
321, 100%, 50%.
Yeah, let me look for the ignore color here. 51% is the ignore color.
Okay.
51. So Bob should have been ignoring it at 51. Problem is that...
Well, no, when I was at 51, I was at like 51.5, not 51.
Well, right, but even then, that means he shouldn't have been deleting him. Because he still wasn't 50. 321, 150 is grind.
Oh, Jesus. And then 321,
Right.
151 is ignore?
Right, so we're going to use 44, 85, 91 as the ignore color.
Okay, 44. Hold on.
Well, 1 minute, let me just do this.
Energy.
We're going to make it the
low.
bright yellow. I passed the grind color. Where is the grind color? Or the ignore color? Ignore color. Current build color. 44, 85, 91 is ignore. Okay.
Okay. So, 44.
'85, 91. It's the
Yeah.
it's the bright yellow on the bottom row.
Oh, it's that? Okay. Huh.
We can change it. I mean, we can pick any of those colors up there and just make it that all color.
Yeah, no, I mean, that yellow works.
Oh, I need energy. Hey, look at that. There's a cryopod here. It's a good spot to get energy. Had to take a quick
Actually-
second to clear my throat.
What about making the ignore color the bottom of the default of the bottom of the default grays?
I like the bottom default gray. The lighter of the two grays.
Yeah.
That's when the whole station's built out of that.
No, your station is white.
No, not. It's the lower default gray.
No, this is white, Jacob.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Try again.
Oh, shit, you're right, it's not. Huh. Okay.
We can make it a different gray. Saturation of 25, maybe? I don't know, that might be too close to the dark gray.
Well, see, what I was hoping for was a color that we could build in and Bob would ignore it, but if we welded it up, it wouldn't be an eyesore to look at.
Okay, do you use the
That's where I'm trying to go.
charcoal gray?
Not really. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do.
Let's make it the one next to black. The light gray next to black.
Oh no, let's. How about this? We'll go with the. Yeah, the light gray next to black, but saturation 100. When you weld that, it's just a really dark red, which is fine.
0, 100.
15.
0, 115.
15. Yeah, that's the. So if you set your colors to defaults, the dark gray that's under black is 0015. So I'm saying set it to 0115.
Oh, I said next
so all
to.
we have to do to get to it is crank the saturation up.
Yeah, I said next to the really light gray next to black.
You mean white?
The dark
I mean,
white.
It's
Yeah,
fine. Yeah.
yeah, that's okay. But regardless, 0, 115.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check. I like that color though.
Yeah.
This is problematic. Let's see what happens if we. Ooh, that's a bright red. I mean, actually, no. Black is 000, and that was no. Oh, there we go.
What are the colors?
0, 100, 0. It's still black. It's just not the default black.
Okay. Yeah, it is. 0, 100, 0 it is.
Okay.
Okay.
That works. All right. Now,
I want building everything in light gray. All right. Back to toolbar 1. We're going to use blast doors here.
oh, wow! In the sunlight, it's actually an insanely dark red.
Inventory
Interesting.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory
I get that the inventory's full. Shut up.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, pick it up, Bob. There we go.
Bob is still grinding them. What the?
We are still part of the same faction, right?
I think so. Yeah. Wait, is Bob grinding not owned blocks?
He shouldn't be, but let me double check.
I need to recharge and I'm gonna go refill my coffee. So yeah, I need to recharge in-game and out. Be right back.
All right. Grind not own blocks. Where is... Grind neutral blocks is off. Grind neutral blocks is on. Now it's off. But they should be owned anyways. Okay, so that'll work as a keyway to get it all fit together, because I like the idea of putting a bit of a key there. Small cargo container. Don't have vents on the board yet. And another small cargo container. It didn't like lock those two grids together, did it? I bet it did.
Inventory full.
Oh no, because that would say it was going to disconnect it if I did that. Everything seems to be off this grid. Look for... Yeah, no, it's a different grid. We're good. I want to see if the passageway will work there. Want a lit passageway. I don't see another passageway with a light that's open on the bottom. Put that one in. See if it works. It does not. That's a bummer.
Inventory full.
What can we do here? We're just going to put the grid of passageway on our bar. Turn on the lights. That'll be in the way. Yeah, I think that'll be in the way. Yeah, they're all going to be in the way. That's a bummer. Real bummer.
And back. And yes, I know it's a bummer that I'm back.
No, that's not what I meant.
Sure.
Now that might work. Try that. Nope, that does not work. Alright, that would work right there. Same passageway we've got. Other... Yeah, I think that we're going to have to do that. Heck. It was weird. I think if we want the air vent, we're going to have to do that. And now we can close that off. It's only one wide, so we can actually add some contour to it. Got 2 cargo containers.
Now Bob is welding them. Ah!
Thought you set them to the ignore color.
I did. 0, 100, 0.
Weird. It is a pretty color, though.
It is.
Does it really matter if he does?
No, I suppose not.
Alright. Grind them down and see if Bob ignores them now.
I just placed a new one. We'll see if it gets welded. Yep, welded. Bob is just doing his own thing today.
Inventory full.
Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, Bob builds a bunch of stuff. Oh no.
This is true.
That'll work.
Inventory
Or
full.
this is the rear of the ship.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So do I really care
Inventory full. Inventory
if the door has a lot of ammo?
full. Inventory full.
Probably not.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Back to the color I was using. I think these doors will work just fine.
Energy critical.
Then, this. And I can use the lit passageway.
This doesn't look vicious as the front of a gun pump, does it?
Give me just a second.
Yeah.
There we go. No, not at all. I mean, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Energy critical. Because it's got 3 power left. 2. Ooh, my water's low. Yeah, my water just got down to 25% too.
It's always fun.
One way of putting it. But yeah. Oh, Jay. Not good for my health. Okay, I like this because it gives me a nice, well-lit little passageway for my airlock. That'll work. And that should be airtight. Let's see. Yep, it's airtight. They pressurize on. Oh, it's grabbing the light. Okay. Well, that's the end of that. Pressurize on. There we go. That'll work good. Not sure what Ozzy's building. Nice, but right now it's too close to the station, so can't put that there. Aside from that, I think I would rather have just a half plate there. If I find it. Yeah, we'll just plan on a half plate. That will look fine. Maybe we'll put some railings on there too. All right. Tank. Ozzy is correct with one oxygen tank and one small hydrogen tank.
So, have there been any significant changes to how armor works in the last, I don't know, 2-3 years?
How do you mean?
Well, so last time I did any testing, having your heavy armor layered with non-deformable blocks made it a whole hell of a lot stronger.
I mean, it does, because the non-deforming blocks don't do extra damage.
Right.
So no, I don't think there's been any significant updates to that. So you're planning on making a full-on Corvette. Or am I understanding this wrong?
I don't know, what are you calling a full-on Corvette?
It won't be just an assault ship.
No, it's going to be just an assault ship.
Okay.
Why? What made you think that?
Because you're looking at adding a whole lot of detail to it and making it rather large.
I mean, it's going to have a lot of guns and be able to take a lot of damage.
Fair. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I thought that's what I was supposed to be building.
But essentially, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this would be so much faster with mirror mode available. Although this part's not bad because this part could just be projected over.
You know,
in
ion
place.
thrusters are going to take quite a bit
Quite a bit. What?
of space.
I mean, yes-ish.
If I place them like this, that works. It kind of works. Won't have enough space for upward thrust and downward thrust. Unless I actually make it larger. Guess I'm just gonna have to make it larger. Okay, it'll be 3 blocks tall. That's fine. That's not awful.
Oh, small grid railgun is only a 4-second reload after every shot.
That's not bad.
Yeah. I could do. Hmm.
A lot of batteries. The way around that. Let's want to load it up with a uranium reactor or 2. Okay. First, just go ahead and we will make a central column of nothing but conveyor junctions. Swap them out later if we want to. That gives us something to build off of. Now let's go ahead and find... Yeah, I want the passageways again. That's not the passageways. Passageways, I'm blind. Or maybe just dumb. That's possible. Okay, I'm blind. There we go. And put place the door. Don't much care for those passageways. I mean, actually, I like these passageways a lot, but I want the bottom open, but I can have it let air through. Plan on doing this along the main walkway. And put this, bathroom. Bed must be in one of the, yeah, the bed's in one of these, under the couch. Okay. Armory. Not that one. Armories. 6. Bed. Yep, like so. Those. Just gonna go with a simple ship here. And yes, my idea of a simple ship and Ozzy's are not the same.
Energy low.
Damn it.
That'll refill my energy. Damn it, what?
Oh, I lagged at just the wrong moment. Now the small grid thing I was mocking up is slowly swirling away.
Oh. That is a pain in the ass. I don't know where you're at. Oh, I see it now.
I've got it pushed back towards my large grid thing I was mocking up. No, I'll just paint it pink. I mean,
Oh, I was just going to say add a landing gear to my ship and I can get it at 0 and then just disengage.
yeah. Is it all? Yeah.
What were you mocking up? Actually, it may sit perfectly still once it stops. Nope, it's just going to bounce.
Yeah, it's not going to stop.
Okay.
Alright. Depends on if I guess depends on if the velocity gets low enough. No, doesn't look like it. The head of a 8-barrel rotary machine gun for small grid railguns.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Hey, it stopped.
Oh, well, it doesn't have to stop completely. It just has to stop enough. Right?
Sorry, what?
But it doesn't have to stop completely. It just has to stop enough.
Yeah, no. Do you know what the key is for build vision?
Control plus.
Nope. I've never had to do that. It's always just been hold
Oh,
control.
control.
And look at the block.
Yeah, just hold control and point at the block. But you need to have like your welder out.
And it's not doing it.
Hmm. Okay, well. We'll go pay the coffee tax in a second. What are you trying to point at and look at?
One of the hinges on there?
Working for me.
Great. Okay.
Maybe it's the angle that you're looking at it?
Maybe. I wouldn't think it should be, but maybe.
What hinge were you trying to change? The one on the end?
Any of them?
Okay. Well. Oh, I have an idea. And it's one of the best ideas. There you
Yeah.
go. Going old school. Or the other option is head for a cryopod and reload your game. Alright. I was getting ready to go pay the coffee tax. So, I will be right back.
Are you restarting your client?
No.
No? Just gonna use the control panel?
Yeah.
I mean, it works. It's not ideal, but it works. Sometimes I hate living woods. In particular, I hate the insects that fly in the back door. Every time you let the dog out, or in. I feel like that's not even a bad thing to say. Dog heard me say dog. Alright, so you're working on a railgun system, right?
Yes.
I am making a small attack craft. Utilizing passageway doors and airtight blocks. Or
Okay.
for all of the quote-unquote cabin. But you know me, I have to have some sort of comforts in my cabin. Just no way around it for me.
Hmm.
So the passageway you walk down has access to the cargo, 2 beds, and armor lockers. Because I just can't do simple for some reason.
Hmm. Well, if I'm figuring this right, this should be able to fire roughly 2 rounds a second. 2 railgun rounds, 2 small grid railgun rounds a second.
Yeah, so if you get within a 600-meter range, you should be able to do some massive damage.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to set it up with timer blocks so that you can just turn on a timer block that starts it firing, so it'll do a timer block sequence where it fires 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually,
Because otherwise
actually,
it's
no.
just
What I
going
had
to
thought
shoot
about
them all at the same time.
no, actually, what I had thought about doing was putting a sensor on each conveyor junction and having a block that basically the sensor would go by, and when the sensor senses that block, it fires its gun.
Oh, so
And
you're going
then,
to make it a Gatling. Okay.
yeah, like an actual Gatling railgun. Uh,
This sounds like an explosion waiting to
and then
happen.
and then to fire it, all I have to do is have a button that causes the
The rotors
rotors
to
to spin.
spin. Yeah.
It'll either be really vicious and effective or not.
Or explosive. Explosiony.
Yeah, but I figure once the hinges and whatnot are in place, I can lock them, and I can lock them, turn them off, set their braking torque all the way up so they shouldn't move.
Well, I didn't mean clang explosiony. I meant triggering the railgun late or early explosiony.
How would that cause an explosion?
Railgun shooting into something it wasn't intended to.
Oh, I wasn't going to have stuff in the way for it to shoot into something it shouldn't.
Okay.
But, now that you mention it.
Sorry.
Might not be a terrible idea.
What? Having a
Having
slit that
something
it shoots
put over
through?
the top of. Yeah, basically.
It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Except for they will shoot out of sequence.
Why?
I don't know why. I just know I've seen plenty of videos from people who have tried to make something similar to what you're making, and they blow up the blocks around the gun.
But were they having theirs triggered by the actual railgun's physical position?
Yes. Well, it
Really?
looked like it. There wasn't a whole lot of explanation. They've all just been videos of a test piece running.
I know. Hmm.
I was just going to go with stationary with timer blocks for managing it.
See, I could see that getting out of sync.
Right. If they were anything but stationary, that could be a huge problem. That's why stationary matters.
No. No, what I'm saying is I could see the timer blocks getting out of sync with the rotation of the rotor.
Yeah, right, which is why mine are stationary. We're going to be stationary.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Okay. Wonder. Okay, it's probably under this one here. Not under the kitchen, because that would make sense. No. Back where it was. All right. Don't know where it's at. Oh. I'm wondering. Kitchen block is functional. No, it's not. The kitchen block is not set up to be functional for cooking. That's a bummer. I was hoping this kitchen would be functional with the daily needs blocks. Or, drink, sleep, repeat blocks.
Hmm.
Because that would be kind of nice.
Inventory full.
Yep. Bob will clean it up, though.
Inventory full.
And since it's not, there will be no kitchen on my ship.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Need a vent in here, though. That'll take care of that. Okay. That's good, I think. Alright. Now we got to figure out where we're going to put the gyros and how we're going to do thrust and maybe some reactors. Batteries are going to be right here, obviously. Maybe. Figure out thrust and then we'll figure out batteries. I want lots of forward thrust. And I'm thinking that Yeah, it's gonna have to be four. It's gonna have to be at least 3 blocks tall to make everything work. So we do this. So that ought to be good. 6 thrusters out the back. That ought to be plenty. I want lots of maneuvering thrust. And on thrust out the sides or front. Okay, let's figure out the cockpit. Well, no, the cockpit's going to have to be determined by the thrusters, which shouldn't be too hard to get settled. Thrust is going to go just 2 of them out the front, I think. All right, let's see. Throw some batteries on there for no other reason. Place things. And I can't put them there because then my tanks aren't connected. Okay, that seems like a good spot for the reactors. Reactors will tie the hydrogen and oxygen tanks to the spine. We'll run batteries on there. Six batteries should be enough for the size ship we're building. Let's do this. One. Okay. That is all the choices we have for. Not a big fan of any. Okay, that'll work for there. Figure out guns in a second. I think we're going to do that. Thrusters for the forward and for the rear-facing thrusters. Rear thrusters, whatever. I know what I'm trying to say. That'll allow us plenty of space for another set of thrusters like so to give us lots of space, or lots of thrust in the side directions, because I like being able to strafe when I'm fighting.
There we go. The ring is built.
Seem to have forgotten a thruster there.
Inventory full.
Y'all have to change that. I mean, obviously I'll have to change that because that's supposed to be side thrust, not that far back. Yeah, that far back. Okay. Just like so. Not enough downward thrust. Definitely want more downward thrust.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do this. We are gonna set Bob to beat this one 150.
Energy low.
Okay. Delete that one, Bob. Delete that one. That one. That one. That one. It's deleting, Bob. That's refilling my energy anyways. Why isn't Bob deleting those? Because he's set to weld before grind. Should be set to grind if weld gets stuck. Now, whenever he's waiting for parts, he should start grinding. Maybe. Oh, he's going. Kind of slow. Okay. Get rid of that one too, Bob. It's in my way. Gotta finish welding up what he can weld. Okay. My bigger concern is the forward-facing guns, which I'm thinking I'm going to do something similar to what Ozzy's doing, but not quite the same way. Hinge. Because I'm going to rely on everything being airtight. Generally speaking, a bad idea, but kind of what we need to add a small head. Lower limit. Okay, so we need to go to -90. Okay. Hinge lock on. There we go. That works. Now I can put all my controls and whatnot in here and actually have timer blocks and everything. All right. And I want to do something similar there, actually. Kind of thinking I need to get rid of this here. Put another hinge right there. Actually positioned correctly already. That. Add a small head. Let's go ahead and we'll set this to 0. Okay. And that will allow me to attach all my guns to the front. With the exception of I did that wrong. Son of a...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Placed it in the wrong spot.
Inventory full.
It's all going to need to go
Inventory
forward a block. Because I need to put another set of thrusters here. One more set of thrusters. One more conveyor pipe. Now a hinge. There. There.
Inventory full.
That is the one that you should not have welded first, Bob. Both of the small head. So let's go ahead and we'll set this upper limit to set the lower limit first, I think. Negative 90. And negative 90. There we go. That wasn't supposed to be clang inducing at all.
So, Jago, you should come here because you may not realize it, but you probably want to see this.
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
Just getting a blueprint named.
Better lock that to a stationary grid before you do anything with it. It will shoot itself across space. Did the math, and it's going to stop where it's supposed to?
It's going to stop before it's supposed to. That's annoying.
That's because the railguns are hitting each other. You need to add
But
another
they aren't.
railgun into the mix.
They aren't physically touching each other.
But their hitboxes are.
Yeah, that's the annoying part. The fucking shit. Sorry, I keep cussing. The hitboxes, which don't actually exist, are hitting each other.
Right.
That's irritating. All right, I guess I have to turn them around the other way.
Well, I would just extend it out and put one more gun in there. How much does that change the math?
I don't know.
Because I do like the fact that they're going towards the center.
I do too. And it was going so smoothly too.
Yeah. You know, you can do a small grid, stationary grid. You can actually change one of those hinges into a station.
Really?
Yeah.
That might be a thing. Since it's easy to do, can I get out of here? Apparently I don't have enough mass to push that with my face.
No, you do not.
So if I add one more railgun, I don't know what the angles would be then.
That's just vision. 360 divided by n.
By 9, yeah. See, I didn't do that. I looked at it and I said it's just common sense that 8 of them is going to be a 45-degree angle. I didn't do any math. It just makes sense to me.
Okay. $40.
40.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can
40
do that.
degrees. 360 divided by 9 is 40. Which is what I
Yeah,
thought,
right.
but I just wanted to make sure, so I actually punched it into a calculator. Lots of strafing.
Energy low.
We're only going to need one gyro, so I'll probably put the one gyro right there. It's not a large mass ship. I think one gyro will be enough. What do you think, Ozzy?
Probably.
that will give us our rust. Yeah, that'll give us enough braking thrust, I think. Can't make that airtight with that setup like that. That is rather annoying. I can do, though, I can set this up to have a plate like that on it. I might be able to... That should allow me... No, it's got to be the plate. I can put the controls coming off of that, and that'll count as an airtight block. So that'll work.
Energy critical.
Same thing here. Energy. Okay, that's enough to make it back to the other ship where we can sit someplace a bit more comfortable. Fill our food and drink. Check our hydrogen bottle and oxygen bottle. A little over half. Should be good for a little while. Helps if I shut my helmet. My health at 93. We're good. I may put a gravity generator in one of these little alcoves. We're on the bottom. Maybe I'll use a small gravity generator since I've got that there.
Okay, ready to try this again.
Think that way. Yeah, I think that'll work right there. And that gives us the base to build on. Put our timer blocks and whatnot as a wall here. Go see this try and curl up. You know, even taking blueprints though, you're going to actually have to put this onto your ship and do this just like you're doing now. Can't put a multi-grid projection into the blueprint.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it going to cause a problem that it's sticking into the...
Shouldn't.
Hope? Did take a blueprint of it, right?
Yep.
Okay. You didn't do this in creative?
No.
Okay.
Just double checking the settings and I have it intentionally moving quite slow.
A few of them aren't moving at all.
Kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, did I screw up? Hold on.
Yeah, that one is well past 40 degrees. Maybe it's not.
Oh, I bet. Is that what I did?
Some of them are backwards.
No, I think I didn't have them all selected. I'm like an idiot.
Oh.
Okay, I've got them all selected this time. And
They're all set to 40 degrees.
yep. Okay. Alright, and reverse. There we go.
Now let's see if it makes it all the way. That one didn't go.
You're right, it didn't. What the hell?
Okay, so I'm going to reverse that one.
Well, no, it's just this one here didn't turn
Yeah,
for some reason. Yeah, okay, so. First.
yeah, but this one right here doesn't seem to be turning at all.
But why are you pushing me around?
Oh, because I didn't know you were there.
Yeah, for some reason this one didn't take the group settings. Lovely. So, now, where?
An interesting gun you're putting together. I mean, it's rather cool. I can't wait to see what it does once you've actually got it doing something.
It's not moving at all. Is the battery dead again? Yes, it is.
Oh, that's minor. Add another one to it.
That's like the fourth battery I've added.
Oh, I was just going to add one to the end of each, like that. They're easy enough to get rid of.
It's true.
There, you got battery for a while. I kind of want to be behind this when you hit the connect.
There's my control panel.
Going to hit attach on all the rotors.
Oh. First thing I'm going to do, all the rotor or all the hinges
Right.
are getting share inertial tensor. Their velocity is getting set to 0.
And they're getting locked.
Yes, and they're getting locked. Okay, now the one named end hinge, because, you know, is
Has
going to
brains.
be attached.
See, that's what I was expecting. Oh, it's gonna spin. It's speeding up.
I think it is.
Yeah, you might want to use creative tools.
Yeah.
Or we can just see how far it goes.
Well, it's not moving. It's just spinning. It's just spinning.
You created a clang drive. Clang drive thruster.
Yeah, but it don't. It all it does is rotate. It's kind of useless.
Well, no, it's all subgrids from one another, so it's subgrids apply their thrust angularly. So it's like you're using the vector thrust and have one thruster.
But shouldn't having them all set to share inertial tensor, not have it act like separate grids?
Yes.
Okay. Actually,
Do you want this on your ship if it's going to do this?
Well, here's my question: is it only doing this because nothing's holding it?
I mean, I don't.
Also, did I miss a configuration? Because before I added the guns, it was connected and in a ring, and it was stable. Let me ask you this: you have admin access, of course I do too. What do you think about depowering it and then stopping its momentum?
Let
Or
me
is, let's
see.
get it stopped moving on the server than anything else.
Yeah, let me
Yeah, it looks like
see.
it's starting to come apart.
I need to look at the entity manager, grids, and this is just a small grid.
Yes.
What's the name of the grid? Yeah, that's the problem.
Small grid something or other?
Yeah, that doesn't really help too much.
How about grid with the most weapons, maybe?
Um,
Closest, and sort by like closest to player?
okay, so let me look. Grids. And I should be able to sort by speed, but can't.
You can sort by distance from players.
Yeah, I was looking at something else. Entity list. Grids. All grids. Distance from players. To speed. I thought it was distance. There it is. Distance from players.
Yeah, it looks like it's calming down now that it's turned off.
Oh, you got it turned off?
No, no, you did. Either that or the batteries all died.
Batteries died. It's still spinning. It's
And-
just spinning in the other direction now.
What? How does the batteries dying do that?
Yeah, it's just going. I'm pressing stop repeatedly, so...
Okay.
Change one of those small grids to a static grid.
Okay. This one, I guess. I can't.
Yeah, neither can I. I can't stop it any more than I am.
Hey, let me double check something.
Energy low.
Oh, it's not moving. Got one of
I
them
think one
changed
of-
to
No, I toggled share inertial pincer on all of them. I think one of them may not have had it set.
Okay. You're good now.
Should be.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to add that to your ship.
I don't know.
Hmm. Why am I moving slow? I can't turn my jetpack off. It's like it... What? I'm still in spectator, aren't I?
You might be. Now the question, if I get rid of these batteries and put a battery back on it, is it going to start spinning again?
If it has stopped moving, change one of them to a static grid.
I tried. I don't have the option.
Oh, you don't have the option?
Nope. It's grayed out. Did you
Okay.
add a mod that lets small grids be static?
Yes. And that unless it's
Does
moving,
does it require them to be in voxel?
I believe it just requires them to be stationary.
Well, I mean, it may not have counted that as stationary then. I don't know.
It's moving.
Great.
I mean, it's flying away.
No, it's not. It's sitting there.
Why am I moving?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm no longer moving. I'm bouncing around. Are you running into me?
No, I was bouncing around too.
And there goes.
Why?
Change the mass.
Doesn't make any sense. Well, we can assume it's not a very powerful phantom force.
And
That grid shouldn't weigh that much, and it's not moving very fast.
can I actually make that?
Ooh, you know what the real problem is?
What's that?
With 9 positions, there's no longer 4 that would line up with things properly.
4? Oh, you were going to have 4 shoot at a time?
No. But if you think about it, a ring of 8 positions has 4 that would line up properly to be connected as a grid.
Right.
A ring of 9 does not.
No. So you're going to have to do 12.
And which is going to make it too big to fit. Because as it is, I think it's bigger than a large grid block in width.
Probably. Might be small enough if you go with 8 and turn it around.
Yeah, I could do 8 and turn them on the outside.
And that might not have as bad a phantom forces because those hitboxes are technically hitting each other still.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. You mind if I just delete this?
No, go for it. Only because I really don't want you to change it back to, or start pulling it apart and have pieces fly off and kill somebody, or worse, damage a ship.
Well, they weren't moving that fast. Not by any means.
I'm gonna have to switch to weld this here.
Turn creative mode back off.
That'll work. That will definitely work. Something like that, and have the guns come down right through there. Okay. This. We need small conveyor. Guns, of course. And small conveyor. Now that we know what we're shooting for, let's just go ahead and we'll do this route. Now let's look at the guns we have available. We have rockets, Gatling guns, autocannons. Autocannons are good.
Energy low.
Small grid autocannon.
Yeah, some kind of a small grid mount. Yeah.
Yeah, we can have some railguns in there. Because even the small grid railguns will pack a big punch.
Right.
Oh, a couple of small grid railguns right in the center. All the cannons beside that. Followed by autocannons. I mean, it may be small grid weaponry, but it should pack a nice punch.
Should.
My thrusters up?
The back, some of them are.
Yeah. Let's shut all those off. I got too close to it. Okay. That'll be a nice amount of thrust there, or a nice punch there. And it is not unreasonable to assume that I should add more.
Energy critical.
Get some energy. I mean, I kind of want to add a survival kit just so I can have a place to recharge more quickly. And refill my oxygen.
Oh, you're gonna go with like a bridge, not just a cockpit?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a bridge kind of setup. But essentially, it's just going to be a cockpit. It's a shame that none of the small grid rocket launchers can be reloadable, except for the big one.
Right. That's too bad. I thought for some reason I thought the fighter cockpit had a large grid variant.
So did I. Oh well.
Yeah.
I mean, what else can you say besides that, right?
True.
Now, aside from that, I'm just going to add a whole bunch of Gatling guns. Because I'm sorry, but you're not going to survive 12 small grid Gatling guns shooting at you. You're just not going to have a good day.
Here's an idea. I'll work on these throughout the week, and then maybe next. Oh wait, when is your vacation? Is that going to be next weekend or? No, it's not, is it?
It's the 3rd of August. That
Let me look at a calendar. Okay, so it's a couple of weeks away. A couple, 3 weeks away. No. Yeah, 2, whatever. Okay. So here's my idea. We'll work on our ships throughout the week, and then next week we can start the stream by pasting in copies and fighting each other. See whose ship comes out on top.
No.
Why?
Honestly? Because I don't want to die. That ought to be good enough. Nice little wall of death there. I guess I could put it. Would solve my issue. In a more fun way. Maybe the connectors where I want them. Paste one of those in there. Am I thinking the wrong one? Yeah, that works. Okay. I think that'll work. I'm gonna have to change those thrusters out and one more block forward.
Yeah. Moving's getting really.
I'm not having that same problem.
Okay.
Wrong block there. All right. That ought to be good. And if I'm remembering this correctly, yes, that is airtight all the way around. Perfect. Turn off the air tightness. And 7. Back to the plate. That can go right there just like that. Actually, try something else here real quick. That should actually make the cockpit airtight even if it doesn't look like it. All right. Hey, think that'll work. Yeah, that works. We're good. May just go with more battery there. Because batteries are not a problem. Never. No such thing as too much battery power on a ship that runs on batteries. Right?
Energy low.
As long as it can still move, yeah.
That is like the spot for it, and there's here. What did it put it? Go with 2.6. Huh. I may actually have to move that one back. Yeah, gonna have to move that one. Get rid of that block. That shouldn't matter. That one shouldn't matter anymore either. Should be able to move this whole setup back to right here. And then I can put cockpits in here. Man, that's really annoying. If I wanted to, I could put a cockpit connected to the subgrid there, but I don't think that would work for us. I think we're going to get rid of those.
Inventory full.
And we're going to go with this. So. And we'll put the cockpit right here. Yeah, I think that'll be our only good option. Put a control seat right here. You don't want that control. Want a control seat that we can walk around. I do kind of want it there, so walk around that one either. Bummer. Okay. We'll go back to this one. Because that one I think actually... Okay, we can walk around that one, so that'll work. Alright, nothing else has to change. Except finishing this off. Okay, let's look at the passageway doors again. Pull these down here.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Good that inventory's full. I can't put anything there. That's fine. Can use the aesthetic around. I think it'll be good. Is we gotta have something. Actually, no, we're gonna get rid of that because
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
I want that to
full.
be windows up top there.
Energy critical.
I understand the energy's critical. Get there shortly. That should seal up as soon as Bob's done welding. Come on, Bob. Finish windows. Okay, I waited till I had 1 energy, so I'm not too... I didn't wait too long. Okay. O2 is good. That's a thruster. I can't move that. Okay. Battery. I can move that, but I think there's a thruster under it. Might be under this one. Let's find out. Take out those batteries.
Inventory full.
That's a battery?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's a battery.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. We're going to wind up moving that hinge back to one of these batteries. To replace one of these batteries. Won't replace one of those batteries. We'll just put a battery here. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There went our air. We can talk. Okay. That's where we want it. Hinge lock. And we're going to move the gravity generator onto here. Where was it? I know it was on the bar. Oh, right there.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, wish I could put something here. Or even here. Would be nice. I can't because that's literally the only thing keeping that cockpit airtight. Okay. 0.5G or 0.25G all the way up to the front, and should be all the way to the rear. Perfect. That works out better, and we'll put the controls here, so we'll have a big wall of control panels. That functions nice. Oh. Yeah, I think that'll work. Be plenty enough guns. Or I'll die in a ball of fire. Which do you think is more likely, Ozzy?
I'm gonna go with the ball of fire option.
Yeah, I figured as much. Need be, I can put something else in there. There's some conveyor connection possibilities there. Not sure I can set up the keyway like I wanted, but do that to help us get centered. Can't put that there because it's too close. Okay. That is what we're looking for. Rail there, basically. I think we'll do that. Kind of looks like handholds to get in. All right. It should be good. Not perfect by any means, but purpose built. All right. Are you... What are you doing? Did you go creative world?
No, but I was starting to doze a bit.
Oh. Okay.
I got in there to charge and.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. So next week you're going to have an assault ship built in creative, right?
Well, yeah. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna get all the design done in creative, and then I'll know how to build it fast here, and I'll get it built during the week or whatever.
I don't care if you take a blueprint of it and put it on a projector here.
Projected.
Yeah.
Okay, I might do that then. Maybe I'll do that and get it started. Maybe I don't know, 5-10 minutes before the stream, so it's be finished building just as it starts or something.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
So is that the kind of airlock you're looking for?
Something to that effect, but I also wanted the catwalk so that it.
Yeah, I can't do that without
smooth
moving the
way to
ship.
walk.
I just
Right.
can't place the block. That's all.
Right. Right.
And I thought about doing that and just modifying the ship so I could have the catwalk there, but I had to pull all the thrusters back one because I built it wrong. So yeah, maybe I'll fix that.
Yeah, as you can see, when I said small, large grid, I mean bigger than this, but
Energy
what you
low.
built. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
You meant large. Well, medium.
Maybe, I don't know.
Anyways. Okay,
Yeah.
well, you can go work on your ship in a creative world. I need to call it because I have some stuff I've got to take care of before I go to bed tonight, and that's going to require a couple hours. And we're going to tear this down before we go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You're going to log out in the base.
But you know, I was thinking I'd just log out there.
Because I know you. Going downstairs?
I was looking for the elevator.
Yeah, other side. You just drained all the air out of the base and let it fill back up because you opened the door while I was in the middle of opening the other one.
Well.
It happens. Anyhow. Alright, next week we should have our ships fixed, and I don't know if we're going to assault that ship first, or that salvage station first, or maybe the pirate raider. Leave that up to Ozzy. He can choose. And this door has a lock on it. Nobody can get in. So, thank you for watching. Next week we'll finish up our ships and go assault something. And Ozzy's already gone. You all have a great rest of your day. I will see you next week.